Hello. Hello, hello, hello. You've been listening to The Jammerman, an EP released in 2021? Maybe? Maybe 2020. There's no way of knowing. A set of instrumental tracks centered around the guitar, centered around a guitar lead, put together when I was kicked out of my job by a horrible pestilence that swept across the land. It was a very strange time. I speak to you now as I buy myself time to share the link to this live stream on my other social media platforms. I had 20 minutes to do this, but I only thought about it 2 minutes ago, and so we're doing it now. So that's going to be the thing that happens over the next several minutes. I noticed Tash Sultana releasing a little documentary about her life in music. I find it quite fascinating. You probably already know who that is. If you don't know who that is, her name is Tash Sultana. Highly recommend. You may have already guessed by the title and the the title that I'm going to be doing a cover today. We're going to cover a song. We're going to cover a song by the Chili Peppers that are indeed red hot. They are a band from California, and sometimes they talk about things in their songs. I read Anthony Kiedis' book once. I thought it was a fantastic book. I highly recommend that as well. I think it's called Scar Tissue. It's like a biography of him and his life. He is from Michigan. What's happening here? I wonder why it does that. Sorry, my computer just did a thing that you can't see. If you can see it, get out of my room. So what was I saying? We're going to do a cover of this song called The Fornication of Cali, Californication. You may have dreamt about it, as it is suggested in the song lyrics. We've got our little Logic project open here. Hopefully I'm coming through clear. If you are a real person, please give me a 1 in the chat if you are able to hear me. If you are not a real person, then, that's a bit weird. What are you doing here? So we got, I don't have drums in this studio. I don't do the drums very well. We've talked about this if you've watched my other streams. I'm not super rhythmically and drum part writingly inclined. If I ever write a drum part, I always end up coming up with basically the same drum part over and over and over again. I only can really come up with about 3 or 4 beats off the top of my head. So, if you want, a 5th beat, you got to get a drummer. And also, drummers just know how to actually do the drums. And then also, if you're programming drums, it's sometimes just kind of hard and tedious and boring to program MIDI drums when you're trying to make them sound kind of like real drums. and you've got to find like the right samples, and then this sample's got a lot of boom, but it doesn't have enough pa. So then you got to layer this sample. Next thing you know, you're getting bogged down in drum sounds when out there are perfectly good drummers that exist. So I went on the YouTube and I looked for a drummer, and I looked for like a drum stem. Stem is a good word if you're looking for a specific track from a song, but not the rest of the song. You can search for the stem or the song with the stem removed or whatever it is you're looking for. Beg your pardon. See, I hit the mute button so that way you can't tell that I just belched. And that is called mic etiquette. We're learning together. So I found this guy on the internet, and his name is Drumtracks, and I'm going to put his, look at that. Hey! Hopefully that's coming up on your screen. I don't know. I'm not watching my own live stream live as I do this. That would be weird. And even if I did, there's a latency, so you wouldn't see it until, several seconds have passed. Can you see this? You can see this probably. This is Drumtracks. This guy, very good at the drums. Pretty good at naming YouTube channels as well, obviously. Because his YouTube channel is full of drum tracks, and that's what he does. He makes drum tracks. So that's why it's called that. It's all coming together. So if you need drum tracks, like even if you just want to play the guitar or practice your bass or something like that, you just go on his channel. He gives you the drums. He gives you the rhythm. And it's actually really accurate, and the drum sounds are nice. I checked them out earlier, before I came on live to talk to you about it, because I wanted to make sure that it was, the real deal. It's got tons and tons of videos. Most of them are, in fact, drum tracks. See what I mean about the being very good at naming things? So that's that. Coming back at you. We have a little session set up here. I don't really have a drum track thing available on here, but it is a pretty generally good idea to set up drums from kind of track one and then make your way down. So we're going to create a track really quick. I'm going to name it drums. It's almost certainly going to be a stereo track, I reckon. Where are we? We're right here. And I'm going to give it like a cool little drumming icon. Just right click on that bad boy. Look at our options here. We've got fanciful drum kits and things to choose from. You can't see the window. That's a problem I still have to solve. You can't see, when I'm in Logic, number one, you can't see my mouse moving around, so you don't really know what I'm clicking on. And number two, you can't see the window or what have you that I open, like if I open a plugin or if I open something else, you will find yourself unable to see that. So I have to figure out how to do that. If there's a way to capture the window plus the windows that open, if anybody knows about that, please do chime in, say hello. You've got to click on this option, and then we'll be able to see your mouse, and then we'll be able to see your windows. Because I'm not seeing a cursor capture or anything. I've got browser, capture card, color source, scene, blah, 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 display, window, video, but I don't have cursor capture. Is that a separate thing that I need to download for OBS? Who's to know? I even kind of tried to look this up, and I watched a couple of videos on how to use OBS. I learned some things about using OBS, but not actually how to capture my cursor. So we're going to work on that. Also, I did kind of check in learning how to do borders for things like our little chat window here, or like my little side camera, or like my little window capture here. But do we need borders? Isn't borders just going to take up more screen real estate? I don't really know that it's necessary. Do you think it's necessary? Probably not. You don't think anything at all, do you? never mind. We're just going to get cracking on here. So what I'm going to do, I've got my little drum track thing there. I'm going to click on import, go to file, import. We're going to import an audio file probably. Then we're going to click on our little Red Hot Chili Peppers drum track, drums only, isolated drum track, Californication .wav. We're going to bring that in and see what it says. Jesus Christ. Look at that. It's a fairly full-looking set of transients. Okay, so that's dialed back a little bit. Maybe we'll just automatically bring that down by 6 dB on our little gain staging clip gain option in the top left there. That's looking maybe a little bit more approachable. Hopefully we're monitored. Please, if I have got some sort of horrible echo, feel free to chime in and talk to me about that. If the audio quality of this stream is subpar in some way, I would like for you to tell me. I am, in fact, an audio engineer, but I do, in fact, not know what I'm doing. And it would be lovely to have somebody be like, hey, man, volume's a bit low. Why don't you turn that up? Let's just check in on this and see how it sounds. Okay, so one thing that I do know is that the Red Hot Chili Peppers generally, they record their things when they play live, or so to speak. They record from the floor in the studio. It's not clear to me whether they use a drum track. I don't really think they use a drum track, or a metronome, rather. So this is probably, it's around 96 BPMs. But if you try to match this up perfectly with the metronome, you'll find it wavers, it meanders. I've talked about this before. When you are playing with your band, you can feel each other a little bit, and you can feel each other's need to slow down or speed up. You can sense the song, you can serve the music, and as a band, you just kind of mutually agree to listen to the drummer, and when the drummer is drumming, he will be thinking, okay, well, here comes the chorus. Let's give it a little more energy. Let's bring those BPMs up a tiny touch, or something to that effect. All that to say, music, a song, a really good song, is probably not going to be exactly consistently 96.00000 BPMs unless you force it to. Using a computer. And computers like to force you to use the exact same beats per minute for the entire song. And they like to force you to adhere perfectly to that. With the transient falling perfectly on the grid line every time. And in college, that's how they teach you how to do things like edit drums. But then if you go on the grid line all the time, you're killing the swing of things. And there's an old saying that says if it don't got that swing, or if it ain't got that swing, something about not having swing, and then it's meaningless. It doesn't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. So don't take that swing away. Don't you dare take that swing away. That's today's rant. So we've got our drum track imported. Look at us. Look at us. Moving right along. We could put some markers in here. So maybe we'll just listen to the song and then add markers as we see fit. Let's zoom in a little here. We can look at our transients. We can look at our markers section way up here. I'll make that a little bigger. I don't know if that's going to do anything because it doesn't elevate the font. We're just going to make the project. We're not going to really worry about the tempo, and we're not really going to worry about a metronome today or anything. We already have our drum track installed, so we already have our timekeeping device in place. Let's give it a little listen. I'm hoping you can hear this. Oh yeah, you can hear that nicely. Okay. Okay, so giving us a little bit of guitar, which we'll probably just delete later. But I maybe might want to add some kind of a count in for that. We'll see. Hold on. Let's come all the way back to the beginning. How much room does it give us? Okay, so it gives us, I mean, a little less than what we would ask for in terms of space. We're going to make this really big so I can see even just the tiny transients. We're going to go in pretty detailed. And I am just going to, how do I want to do this? That's fun. That's interesting. We'll close this bad boy in a little bit. We'll go over here. And then I will cause the loop to begin kind of right as we come into bar 2. Okay, so now when I do hit record really quick, which I'll just, are we dropping frames? We are not. Terrific. Logic looks like it's having a little trouble keeping up right now. Has my computer got maybe a bunch of stuff open? It's possible that we might have to erase the stream and start again after I've restarted my computer. But maybe not. There's probably some stuff we can get rid of. Let's get rid of you. I don't care. Get rid of you. Get rid of you completely. I'm never going to use you again. Okay, so now if I go on this channel and I hit record and I hit yes, give me a count in, then I do this. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. It's going to be like a little bit of a quick count in. But I only need it for like one guitar track and a bass track. And only for the beginning of the song. So whatever, I'll maybe have to go over it a few times and then just kind of comp in the perfect timing for the beginning. And then we get the drum track starting. So we're not going to have the actual metronome come on. I'm going to make this window a little bigger because I like to be able to see if that's on. That's fine for the stream, right? You can still see most of that window. Beauty. And then let's just add in some markers. So we'll say that right on this, we'll add in the marker that is our song start. Double click. Song start. Does he start singing right away? Like as soon as I feel like it comes around another 2 times. I'm just gonna listen to doing a cover of a song I need to listen to in order to. Let's do that. Highest quality, of course. Why is the sound off? Here, you can listen with me through my headphones. Yeah, so it definitely goes around 4 times. And then... Okay. So we'll come back to our project. I could just like bring that whole entire song into the project as a reference. Oh, fuck. But I don't think I need to. Okay. I already lost it. And we will put in, that's where our verse 1 will begin. I count verse 1 always as just being the when the person starts singing, like when the actual lyrics begin for a verse. I know that, well, you know what, maybe I don't. I guess it's whatever, you started at the measure where a person starts singing. Okay, and we'll just, wait, no, we will, aha, okay. One more time. Come back. There we go. Okay. Oh, come on. Why aren't you... Sorry, my cursor's being a little weird. Okay. One more marker here, because we've reached pre-chorus 1. Nope, not 12. 1. There we go. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, we totally forgot to put the marker in, but it's okay. I looked at it. This is where it is. This is chorus 1. The first of the choruses. What the hell? My playhead is going crazy right now. You guys can see the playhead on thing. Can you see it going crazy? Okay. Well, that's going to be verse 2 for sure. I'm quite certain of it. Verse 2. Thumbs up in the chat if you can hear everything properly. I don't think you can hear me speaking whilst the thing is playing. But also, if you'll probably be able to... Okay, so I'll just have to... Yeah, no, I get it. That's a lot, though. You're probably just not going to hear me while the thing's playing. There we are. So that's going to be pre-chorus 2, right, y'all? I like filling out these markers a lot because when you're recording later, you can just kind of like check up on the screen, and you just check up with the screen, and then it says the marker's coming, the change in the musical song is coming, and it'll tell you when it gives you a little visual cue, because you can't always see just from looking at the wave pattern or anything what's going on. And you've got to know what's going on. This is pre-chorus 2, is it not? Pre-chorus a dose. Then we get chorus 2, the second chorus. And then we get the guitar solo part, I reckon. I think he starts singing right away there, so I'm going to marker this as verse 3. What just happened? Verse 3. I swear I know how to use a computer, guys. This is all just an act. Turns out I'm actually really smart in real life. Okay, the chorus 3 is just one, or sorry, verse 3 is just one stanza. And that's gonna be pre-chorus 3, probably. Pre-chorus 3, the third most pre-chorusy one of them all. Oop, let's try that again. I wasn't paying attention. Then there's our we get a big fill, and then we get chorus 3. Someone knocking on the wall? Is someone knocking on my door? There's no way. I'm not even making noise. No, because if someone was knocking on the door, Chico would be absolutely livid. Can you guys see Chico? This is my little dog. If I just point, if I just point right here, that's the puppy. That's my special guy. You can't. Oh, because my microphone's in the way. You know what though? I'm not moving it because that's pretty loud. So then, and then we've got end of song. Ending of song. The final measures. Which we shall call Finn, because we're classy. Okay, so that's, look at that. Got our little markers down. Got our little, you know, just a little, what does this plus sign mean? Oh, nope, that's, we don't need that. Undo. Hopefully I undid what I had done. Let's do a little fade here. So, and then we're going to erase that eventually. I just want it in place so that I can kind of copy it for timing for the beginning of this tune. Pardon me. We can pretty much just move on to the bass track now. So if I'm recording the bass track, I don't need that guy active. Now you should be able to hear everything that comes out of Logic, but you won't be able to hear me talking while I record the bass. But that's fine, because generally speaking, I don't chat while I'm in the middle of playing an instrument. Because that would require my brain to be actively tracking two different things. And we can't have that, can we? Let's shrink that back to normal size. We've got our fancy little drum track here. What I'll do is I'll shrink that down. Well, we can leave it around there. We'll make the bass track nice and big so everyone can see our big, beautiful bass transients once we get that prepared. We're flying right along here, folks. I don't know if you've been watching long, but for me to get a thing done in the first hour of a live stream, that's crazy. And we do about a 20-minute or so long introduction where it's just music playing. So 20 minutes of that is really just getting the stream prepared with a bit of music playing in the background. So really, we've only been at it for less than 40 minutes, and we've already got a thing done. That's terrific. That's just tremendous. I'm proud of both of us, really. This is what happens when you're productive. You just do stuff, and then the stuff's done. Might take a break, actually. We're making great time, and it's 2:30 in the afternoon, but still, we're making great time. There's nothing left in this coffee cup. That was a fake sip. Is he drinking cold coffee and homemade lemonade? Just one after the other? Yes, he is. That's exactly what he's doing. Oh, I reckon if I had a superpower, I would be the stretch guy. Because I feel as though the stretch guy probably gets almost no back pain. You know the stretchy guy from Fantastic Four? Not the new one version, though. I don't really like that actor. What's going on with this? There we go. All right, we'll get plugged in here. We'll get plugged. Oh, my poor back. Oh. get plugged in, we'll get turned on. That's all right. Maybe just make sure we're tuned up here. You don't want to be playing out of tune, thinking that you're in tune, looking like a schmuck. I like him, but he doesn't know what he's doing. Sometimes he's just playing his guitar there and it's not even in tune. That's not what you want people saying about your music career. Okay. Ooh. Little physiotherapy goes a long way. Goes a long way. We still do need to acquire a larger patch cord for this puppy. This guy's. Did it get shorter? What's going on here? Can everybody hear that? I feel like it's coming through pretty well. We're even too hot. Even a little bit too hot. Did that clip at all? I wonder if it clipped. Type the number 4671 in the chat if I clip. Maybe that's why. We'll just turn this off for now. That's still pretty hot. So what do you do when that's too hot? Could turn it down, I suppose. Should we turn it down? That's a nice sounding sound. I like the sound of that sound. Click you. Whoa. So I feel like I actually will get a little bit of maybe we should turn that. Just. Woo! Oh my God. So a touch down on the amp. I don't want to go too far down on the amp, because sometimes when you do that, it really does kind of change the sort of timbre a little bit, and then you lost your sound that you were enjoying. But what we can do, that's 1 is 1, 2 is 2. We're dead even. Turn this down just a touch. Turn this down just a touch. Okay, so when I start, yeah, it'll sound like more normal when I start recording, because right now this mic is definitely picking up what's happening from that amp. So you're maybe getting like a little bit of a blurriness, but I think we're going to be in a good place here. That should be good. What are we at? Just under 6. So that's fine. Let's give it a go. I'm gonna put my headphones on. So I have headphones on. Oh yeah, she's monitoring loud. She's purring like a kitten. One's in the chat if you can hear the bass guitar. Careful. Okay, here we go. Oh, come on. Just give me a 1 in the chat, you fuck. Sorry for yelling. People keep leaving and then not saying anything in the chat, and then you guys hear that dog barking? I wonder whose dog that is. They seem to be barking. It's not you, is it? Good for you, buddy. See? Doesn't even flinch when there's a dog barking. It's a good boy. Okay. Let's just go for it. Do you know what I mean? Let's just go for it. So we're gonna do our count in with the metronome that is pretty much accurate, but it's not gonna play the metronome. It's just gonna give me a count in and hope that I got it right, and then we'll cycle through it a couple of times. We can fix it later if it's all fucked up. If this doesn't work, it'll be fixed by the magic of editing. Okay. Mentally prepare. Take 1. Fucked it up. Okay. Delete. Undo. Try again. Okay, okay. I swear I did learn the song. We're just gonna. Woo, okay. What? Okay, okay. That's the wrong note. Wow! I'm okay. We're from the top. somebody say something? What's happening right now? I felt like I heard a person speaking. It's probably just somebody talking at the end of the drum track. Or possibly just in my mind. So, a couple of mistakes in there for sure. I reckon I'll go through it one more time, and then if I'll listen to it again, and then if there's any like glaring errors, then we'll comp it in. I reckon I can get it pretty close on this take, probably, maybe. In any case, what we'll probably end up doing is doing a guitar part, and then doing, I guess there's like an organ on there that I'm kind of gonna wanna with a little bit, and then we'll do a vocal take, and then when we go to redo the bass to get it kind of as perfect as we can, then there will be all the cues of everybody kind of doing their thing. I noticed if I'm playing the bass, it's a little bit harder for me to look up because I'm not as good on feeling the frets as I am like with a guitar, where a lot of the time with a guitar I can look up from what I'm doing. That's a great little jamming tip for you folks, because I am the jammer man. I should probably give you a jammer education. When you're jamming with people, particularly if you're jamming with strangers, if you went to an open jam night at a local pub, at a local beverage sales establishment, then jam for sure. Play within your limits, like gambling. You know, don't go for the crazy kind of thing unless you can do the crazy kind of thing. In which case, do it, because it sounds fantastic compared to what I just did. But if you're jamming with somebody, you should be able to like look at them from time to time. And realistically, if you can kind of communicate visually with the people who you play with, you'll know things like when the song is ending, or when there's a change in the music or the tempo or anything like that, because you'll see that. And then sometimes people will be like, oh, do one more, feel it. And then you can kind of be like, yeah, bro, I'll get you one more. And then everybody's actually jamming, and there's a sense of communication in there. That's not verbal, although it is a little verbal. There's a spiritual connection there, probably. Don't quote me on it. I've only done this a couple of times. All right. Take 7. Is it better for you if I do this? Is it better for you if I do this? Ooh, getting a little chubby. Pardon me. If I back it off a little, you got a little bit better of a view there. How are we for mic volume? Have we clipped? If we clip, type the number 4,767 in the chat. Okay, so we'll go to the beginning and we'll record again. There is somebody talking. I'm not crazy. That's a person talking. We're going to zoom in on that. Bigger transients. I am certain. All the way to the end of the song. Good gosh, it's long, isn't it? Right there. How does it not have a transient? I'm getting a little obsessive here. It's nobody's fault. No, there's something there. You can hear it. Can you hear it? You can hear that. Can you hear that? I don't know how to jack this up any higher, but it's going to be loud. I am on the wrong track. Terrific. Just terrific. Well, I mean, there's no need to put you like that. Let's just put you somewhere around there. Particularly around here. Like just a big fat cutaway. Okay. On this thing, if I go... You can hear that, right? I'm not crazy. Somebody says what? I think it's the drummer getting the drum track finished. And then he's like happy about it. So he goes like, what? That's what it is. I hope that's coming through on YouTube. There's a sound there. I promise you. I'm not crazy, man. I'm not a crazy guy, man. We're going to zoom back in on the beginning of this. I reckon I have enough that it's fine, isn't it? We will unsolo this guy. Whoa. Wow. Whoa. Okay. That's echo, isn't it? There we go. Sorry. I'm still figuring it out because if I put everything through Logic, sometimes when I'm doing stuff, my this microphone isn't hooked up. And then so when I do that, I got to go directly from the interface to OBS. So then you'll probably only hear me in one channel. But that's okay. Sometimes I'm just a little bit on the left. Like Captain America. So that's going to be an issue. You know what, though? Whatever, it's fine. We'll make that go like that. I'm going to unloop it for now because I want to hear it. We'll keep the thing open. We'll make these a little smaller so we can see our little take folder here. Okay. So far, that's fine. I mean, it's close enough for now. reckon that's way off. Maybe try out this guy to like there-ish. Still a little early though, isn't it? Is this guy even better though? Let's have a look at you. Something like that, maybe? Try that. Fucking huge. Maybe here? Terrible. Something like that. Wow. Oh, it's like a problem over here. I bet you this one's a little smoother. Maybe go to like there, because I bet you I found my timing somewhere around that point. Wow, that was a little light there. That one looks a little nicer. I think I kind of duffed that note a touch. Hopefully that's not going to cut in and sound really super weird. Just completely didn't play that note. Let's try and cut this guy in here. Sounded kind of weird. Is this guy better? Like to there? What if I cut that in? Nope. Even worse. Let's just leave it the way it is. I reckon I maybe came out of that a little better on the first take. Let's just hear that. This isn't even for the actual final. Oh, no, let's try. We can even go back to like here. Maybe is this one a little better for that part? Like to there? Oh, maybe a little like here. Let's see how that goes. But then there's, okay, we want to come in like around there because I think I got the chorus. Superb. What else do you have in the warehouse? If you call what movies that's from, I'll give you $1. We'll get rid of that little chuck, whatever that is there. And that's Jenga, ladies and gentlemen. That's a bass part. So it's like a little bit of a skeleton bass part. Once I find that if you get all the tracks in place, then when you go to re-record them, you kind of go with a little bit more professionalism and make sure you get everything perfect. And then you're doing 6 or 7 takes so that you can kind of comp in anything that sounds even a tiny bit off. But for now, we're going to just flatten and merge because I want to just be able to mess about with it. We know it's fine. We know it's going to be just fine. I feel like I put a way too much fader on that. Yes, I did. Like a tiny little scooch of fader, just so it doesn't go right at the beginning. Okay, so then we have bass, we have thing, we have resizing of channels. That's a little bit small though. We'll do it like that. We'll do it live! If you can tell me who said that, I will give you $1. So then we can go E-guitar clean picking. That sounds about like what we should have, doesn't it? So we could, yeah, we're just gonna move on to the guitars. Should I just drop like a little vocal track on there? Just for my own audio cue kind of thing? What do you think? One's in the chat if you can hear me. Actually, you know what? Not one's in the chat. If you can hear me, type the number 7 in the chat. Okay. Stand up straight. Okay, that goes off. It gets put away for a moment. Oof. Oh my God. Maybe I should just get one of those stand-up desks, because then I never have to worry about going from a sitting to a standing position. And I wouldn't be going, "Oh, fuck," every 5 minutes on this live stream. If you don't like that I swear, fuck off. I don't know. I mean, look at us. We are cruising right along. I have time right now to just completely screw around and noodle on my guitar for several minutes. Ugh. Okay, you're going to come over here. I reckon what I'll do is I'll probably get another SM58 and another mic stand, and I'll just have... Can I do that? I mean, there's like an inputs issue, but it's possible that that's what could be done. Oh, this should go like way over here. I reckon it might help also to have... No, because that wouldn't matter. All right. Forget I said anything. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You gotta come around here. Okay. Can't be having you... Wait, get off of my... No. Wires everywhere. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. It's pretty loud though, isn't it? Gotta tune it. Give it a wee little tune. Whoa. See, because we were a little flat. Nobody wants a tiny bit of flatness. This is a long chord though, but I kind of want to keep this chord here. I'll find out how long it is. I'll get a second one. We're going to the music store soon. Oh, okay. We can monitor ourselves, so that way we can hear if we're being heard. Yeah, that's a little edgy, isn't it? Let's go like maybe full stratty mode. That sounds a little closer to the original guitar sound there. So the thing is these are not single coil pickups. Let's check on that, see how it's going. Oh, I don't know. I don't mind as long as there's a sun beneath the stars that shine, and I'll be fine. So give me a minute, a man's got a limit. I can't get a life if my heart's not in it. Yay! If you can tell me what band that is, I will not give you $1, because it's pretty obvious. All right. I can hear myself doing that James Spader sound, the lip smacking. You know when James Spader looks at somebody and looks them dead in the eye and he just goes, it's fucking deadly. Listen how perfect that blends in with the chords. I gotta remember, so it's like a... yeah, right? Because I don't really play that part. I used to always play the lead. So it's like my natural inclination to come out of that second chorus, chorus 2, the second of the choruses, is to... Because that's... I actually really like that solo. And here's another thing, a little tidbit for you music people, for you live players. The thing that I've kind of come up with is that when you are playing a live song, when you're doing a cover song, if the audience can verbally ad-lib the solo, that's the solo you should play. If the audience can't kind of do the solo vocally by themselves, then you can get creative. So there's some songs where there's a blend of those two things. There's some songs where the solo is the solo and kind of should be played the way it is. And then there's some songs where the solo can be very much taken into your own creative license. You can dig into your own creative bag, as the kids say these days. You can bring out your own skibbity riz, to use the parlance of our times. That felt dirty. I don't ever want to say those words again. So when you're doing a cover of Californication, and it comes time to do the guitar solo, the audience is gonna go in their heads. They're gonna go, bow, bow, bow. And you're not John Frusciante, okay? You can't just go up there and start doing wild ass pentatonic licks and make it work. Unless you are John Frusciante, in which case, thank you for watching the stream. I hope you endorse me. So when you're, so imagine, I don't know, what's like a good example of a song where you can kind of start to go a little nuts, versus a song where you shouldn't. So, okay, Dire Straits guy, Mark Knopfler, I think hopefully I've got this right. There's a song, The Sultans of Swing by Mark Knopfler. And one day he was performing that song live. It was a huge hit. And it has a fantastic guitar solo because he's got that kind of very unique way of playing. And he played it, and he was saying to his wife afterwards, well, the audience didn't really seem to feel Sultans tonight. And his wife asked him, well, did you play the little twiddly bits? And that's I don't even know what it is, like like that little... that little thing at the end, and he hadn't played it that time. And then she was like, well, you've got to play the little twiddly bits, haven't you? And that's kind of actually pretty profound, because you have to play the part that the audience knows. If you were to play Hotel California and not at the end do no one cares. You could play the most crazy shred-tastic solo there. Nobody cares. And then there's certain other songs where you kind of have to hit certain parts of the solo. So whenever there's a sort of memorable melody in a guitar solo, if you're covering it live, you should hit that melody. You should be able to get into it. When this solo gets into just the sort of crazy, fast, pentatonic noodling, you can kind of do your own thing if you want. You don't have to learn every single guitar player's perfect licks to the T's. You can just kind of do your own little... And then when it comes time to do that part of the solo, then you do want to get into like the... because that's the part that the audience knows. If the audience knows the guitar solo, that's what you should play. If the audience doesn't really know the guitar solo, you can have fun with it. That was a long rant to be concluded in one sentence that was completely and clearly concise and described the entire point in one sentence. So this is seeming like maybe a little twangy. Does it sound a little twangy? Is it just that I haven't really played with only one pickup for a while? What if I do this? What if I play both? That sounds like a little better to me. I guess it's both. I don't actually really know exactly what happens when I switch the tone knob on my guitar. I just kind of know what it's going to sound a little differently. That seems right. That seems, that's a fine guitar sound. How is it for you? Is it coming through? Who knows? Seems like it's probably coming through, though. So we're going to... We've got that guy off. We've got our bass. We've got our... I guess we should bring back that count in just for the beginning so I can kind of find my place there. Something along those lines. And then we'll give you a bit of the face. Give you a little bit of face action. So now I'll still have my count in, and we'll kind of stumble on to the beginning of the song. I'll fix it later. Chances are for the beginning, what I'll do is I'll probably copy and paste a really well-performed version and just put it in there. Because you don't want to start, you don't really want to start your recording exactly on the first beat of the song. I don't know. Should I start it there then? Will that still give me a proper... Because it's not connected, right? I think that we'll be fine with that. Pretty loud. Hello. Hello. You're only hearing one of me. There's no echo, is there? Okay. Okay, let's just give it a go. We've got... Are we recording on our right channels and everything here? We're going to hit the rec button there. Uh-huh. Seems about right. I reckon. We're not recording there. Hey, why is this happening? What's going on here? You're off. You're on. Everything's fine. Why did it do that? Get rid of you. Okay. What channel are we on? E-guitar, clean picking. That's where we want to be. I'll probably break into a separate sort of sound finding mission, and then we'll get E-guitar, dirty lead, but it won't really be that dirty. But like a little bit dirty. It's like a smidgen of dirt. Well, nothing a duster couldn't fix, right? Nothing that you couldn't handle with a damp cloth and a little bit of gusto. Okay, so we're gonna keep our situation like that. We're gonna have our count in. We're gonna have our record start, and we're gonna just jump right into it. This is I didn't really practice this song that much, kind of leading up to this stream. I do know how to play it, I promise. But you know what you're about to hear might not be. Why did it do that? Is it? Oh, okay. So I do have to move that back. Okay. We'll count it in. Count it in like that. Things got sustained for days. Days and days. Hello. I'm working in AutoCAD, listening to you, and I'm from Brazil. Well, hello, Gabriel from Brazil. Welcome to the show. I appreciate you being here. Please feel free to chime in with any advice, criticisms, clever insults, or even praise. Welcome. So definitely made a few mistakes. I kind of lost my place. What I'm thinking is I got to do a vocal track. Just got to sing this one out one time. And then hopefully that's going to kind of help me ring in where everything needs to be and where everything needs to go. Because I reckon this song, like, it gets a little repetitive and the verses are quite long. So, I'm kind of lost my place a couple of times here. We're going to mute the guitar track that I just did, and we're going to do a vocal. So over here, we're going to go to our vocal track. We're going to hit record. Hopefully you will actually be able to hear everything and hear me singing this song. If you can't, please type the number 14,374 in the chat. I am recording on the wrong channel. Fuck me. Okay. You go off. You stay on. You are going to record now. And away we go. Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation. And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world and all of a Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a fine location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Bury me girl, be my berry to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on the boulevard, it's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. And Cobain, can you hear the Spheres singing songs on station to station? And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication. Born and raised by those who praise control of population. Well, everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream
Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. An earthquake's out to a girl's guitar, it's just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're craving. Firstborn Niko, a hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
Okay. Cut that off a little bit. So, okay. Scratch Folks up and running. This should make things much easier. Get rid of you. This should make things much easier to comprehend when I'm playing the song, because now when I play the song, I'll also be monitoring my own vocals, which will mean that I will hear myself sing, probably a little flat, a lot of the time. If you find yourself watching this, please don't hesitate to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell button, hit a couple other buttons if it makes you happy. I'm not your landlord. You can do whatever you like. If you can name that song, I'll give you $1. All right. So we want to now record on this guy, not mute this guy, monitor this guy, prepare to record this guy, not record you. What I'm going to do for the sake of this project is we're going to just hide these 4 tracks because I am not, almost certainly am not going to have the fuck was I talking about? I'm hiding those tracks because I'm probably not going to have an acoustic guitar on this project. I don't think there's an acoustic guitar on the actual song. We are going to have an organ in there, and if you think I'm bad at the guitar or the key or the bass or the singing, imagine what it's like when I play a keyboard. One thing I will say, phenomenal drum track. I'm actually going to take it down a notch because it is quite loud. We're going to come onto this track. Okay, so we know we're not going to clip on there. Have I been clipping on here? Because the one thing, so the metering on OBS could be better. I would like to know if I can change certain parameters about this. It's probably something that I'm doing. What if I go like regular? Yeah, see, that's not really what I'm looking for. If I go, can I just, is there metering on here? Limiter, noise gate, noise suppression, compressor, expander. There's an EQ, there's a gain. Yeah, I'm not really seeing. I would like to have the meter. Okay, so what I'm talking about is on Logic. When I play something, my metering in Logic will say, here's a little thing. This is the loudest point you've hit. So when you get done playing, you can look back and you can hear, you can see the loudest that you went metering was, say, I don't know, negative 6.7 dBs. And at that point, you're thinking, okay, we're actually doing pretty okay, because between negative 18 and negative 6 is pretty ideal for recording volume. You want to kind of average out around negative 12. And you can see, like, on the fader knob, the sort of unity point is pretty close to around negative 12 dB. But when I go on OBS, the OBS metering does not have that feature. So it'll tell you for a second if you clip. If you're watching the meter while you clip, the whole thing goes red for 1 second or so. But it doesn't say after a while of talking, hey, you just pushed -1, you maybe need to lower the volume. Also, the metering turns colors. So green is fine. Orange is, to me, orange is kind of the ideal range. And then it goes into red. But it goes into red when it hits around -8 or so, maybe -9. And I kind of don't want it to go to red until it goes above -6, but I can't change that parameter. So there's, if your name is OBS and you're listening, that's the changes that I would like to see. Or not changes, but if you could get me a meter that gives me just a slightly larger amount of information. I actually know the technical name for that piece of information, but I can't remember it. It's like your recorded peak or something. I don't know. Let's rearrange you. Get that cable on the ground. Let the cables hit the floor. Let the cables hit the floor. Remember that when the video of there's like a parrot that sings "Let the Bodies Hit the Floor"? It's probably not even the name of that song, and I just outed myself as a not real fan. All right, so we'll do our clever little count-in device again. What about this one? Does this one sound nice? Is that like too twangy? See, right there, -11. That was as loud as we went, and it was probably this part. Did we? It's not actually metering that loudly. Am I? Let's fix you. Full strum is -8. That's pretty much as good as it gets. Gain staging. It's boring, but it's important. We're going to take a break after this take, or after maybe 2 takes. I got to figure out a way to charge my phone, because that's the side cam. And then probably I'm going to, refresh my coffee, get resituated. I'm sure it's been a couple of hours by now, What are we at? We're at 2.5 hours almost. Is this unproductive? This feels like, am I not productive? Other people who record things in studios, does it take you 2 hours to do anything? Let me know. By the way, whoever clicked like on this live stream, bless you. Thank you. Thank you for that. That's exactly what I needed right now. It's got that kind of, a little bit of that Frusciante Stratocaster fucking. I don't know. What do I know about a Dell? I have a Dell. I have a Dell computer. And I use it to play Age of Empires. I think we're still... That sounds okay to me. Well, let's, yeah.
Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation. And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you singing songs on station to station. I know the road's not far away, it's Californication. Born and raised by those who praise control of population. But everybody's been there and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. An earthquake's out to a girl's guitar, and it's just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Hey, your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're craving. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Yay.
Okay, so that was a good enough playthrough. Kind of want to just like rip through the solo a couple of times. I love just playing guitar solos. Don't you? Don't you just fucking love playing guitar solos? If you do, this is the type of channel that you want to be subscribed to. That was a subtle hint. You should subscribe to this channel and click the like button. Click the bell button. Click every button that you see, except for any buttons that lead you away from this channel. And that way we can all be friends. We can all be friends and be proud of each other and our accomplishments. I'm not going to subscribe to you because I don't know you. But you should subscribe to me because here we are, getting to know each other. Are you watching closely? Are you listening in? Are you hiding in your basement? Are you doing something naughty? Trying to talk sexy, but the fucking noise gate just destroyed that. Where are you? What if I grab you? Nope, not you. Not you. Maybe you. What if I grab you? Put you over here. I'm not talking about you in particular. I'm talking about an EQ filter that you can't see because I haven't figured out how to make additional windows pop up. I suppose I could do display capture, but I don't always use this real estate specifically for capturing displays. So there's other stuff that comes up on top of that. So I don't know if display capture is the right way to do that. hopefully someday somebody who really knows a lot about OBS would actually come along and be like, hey man, just click this little button here and it'll work for you. What if I just had a quick little look in there? Let's look at logic display. Let's look at properties. Show windows with empty names. Well, I think that's for show window shadow. No, I don't think we need that. That's not really what we're looking for here. Oof. So we're going to have to take a break, and I'm going to have to figure out a way to plug that phone in. What if I click here? Is that? No, that's the same thing. Okay, what if I... There's got to be like an advanced... Can't just be filters. Full screen projector source. No, that's not what we want. Order. No. Not transitions. Not screenshot. Not windowed projector. No, I don't think that's what we need. Yeah, I can't figure it out. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's just, that's the way it is. That's the way it's going to be. So, you are about to lose battery there. We're going to take a little break time. You're going to, I'm going to, oh, look at you just checking in. And here we are about to take a break. I'm going to take a break. It's going to be about 22 minutes. In the meantime, you may enjoy this selection of music by me. So there's going to be something to listen along to. You won't hear my voice, which is probably nice for you. Pardon me. And we're going to figure out a couple of things here and there. I might actually go burn one. We have the skeleton down. Should we just listen to it one time before we take a break? Oh, wrong thing. Let's take a look at logic over here. So I've got our project kind of geared up. You could see that whole thing, I reckon. We've got a little bit of vocals, a little bit of guitar, a little bit of bass. We've got the drum track imported. The drum track's fantastic, by the way. Again, I cannot recommend enough that you go and check out, where is he? Drum tracks on YouTube. If you require drum tracks, here he is. That's what it looks like. At Kiboko Drummer. Loads of subs, loads and loads of videos, lots and lots of drum tracks for you. Perfect name for a YouTube channel, considering the content. You should go subscribe to him. I'm so sorry if you're drum tracks and you're watching this. I don't really have any other way of plugging you or showing you love. I guess if you ever do like a live stream or something, I'll try to catch it and donate. I am subscribed. I hope that helps. And also thank you for selflessly putting drum tracks out there. I assume that this is what I'm doing right now is actually the reason that you do this. So, good for both of us. As far as break time goes, it will start in 3, 2, 1.
There's DIY.
Fuck.
And there's doing it yourself.
Didn't start
It's the
properly.
difference between being creative and being
Is
a
this even the
creator.
right video?
Between a homemade recipe and a household name.
This is not even the right video. How do I go back? Can I really not go back? That's so silly. How do I go back? Go back. What? I can't scroll. I can't do anything. See, that's got to be something that we... Because if I refresh, it should go back to the thing that I want it to go back to. Like, that's super annoying. Okay, yeah, get it out of here. Get out of here, you. How dare you? How ridiculous is that? Oh, come on. It's not even... Are you serious? Oh, okay. So that was actually my mistake. Why is it not? Oh, come on! What's it? Wait, why? Can you hear that? I'm sure you can hear that. I'm probably messing this up. God forbid we fucking transition nicely into a god darn. Yeah, it's not. A little loud even.
When you travel well, your ticket can take you to more than just your destination. It can take you to new...
Hello again. Wasn't that fun? I reckon it might have been. Maybe not. Who's to say? See, we've got to reload that again. This just won't do. This just won't do. Because that's... What am I doing wrong? Because that seems like a poor feature. So I don't... Yeah. You probably don't know what I'm talking about. So the thing is, I go on break. If I switch to the break slide, the break scene, I want it to just... I switch to break and it plays the thing, my little playlist thing that I'm doing. But it's not. And it goes to like another... And then when you hit refresh, it just refreshes on whatever new page it's on. So how do I fix that? So okay, music I've made. Well, I don't want to do that one because I'll get done on copyright every time. Okay, so we'll... If I do this... And do I have to delete it every time? They're like, there should be a way for me to just go to that thing to change the website. So we have to put browser back in. I gotta enter this. I gotta say yes, control audio. Hit OK. Size it. That's crazy. I guess we could do it though. Well, man, that's fucking huge though. Sorry, folks. Just trying to get some things moving. We could just do it like that. That's nice. A touch bigger. Give it a nice little frame. Little frame job. And then... So when I transition now...
In this painted skin is the book of our
there we go.
trouble.
But I would have to hit refresh. We'd have to adjust the volume every time.
So the story goes, I spent my last dollar on making it here tonight.
That seems like the right
Everybody knows we're chasing our shadows in circles for most of our lives. Put your trust in
Look, guys, it's all very technical. I won't get into it right now. But I'm not a huge fan of game staging in general. So we're going to come back. The music's going to go off. Is the music still playing? No, but then if I go back, it is still playing. So I would actually have to hit.
Painted skin is the book of
Man, that's so much going on. I guess, so you just have to, what I got to do is I got to learn to maybe access OBS behind the scenes while I'm talking, while I'm doing stuff. Let's bring it back here. Bring it back, bring it back. Don't you take it away from me. Okay, so we also have to move the side cam now. We got to move the side cam so that... Oh, God damn it. As I lunge forth, tremendous athletic flair. Can this even do all this? You know what? That's not terrible. We'll kind of do it. Yeah, there we go. You can see me. Or maybe a little lower. Or maybe you gotta go a full thing lower. Little wee tripods. That feels like I reckon that's fine. Isn't it? Perhaps? What is happening? Because if I... Good Lord. Getting a little fat there. That's fine. You'd be able to see me playing. Perfect. That's the new spot then, for now. We're charging. We're connected. Look at us. I'm quite technologically advanced. Oh, I probably can't answer anyone now. I wonder why that does that. Dropped frames, 174. Hopefully not in a row. Okay. Let's move all of our things back. Still got to get used to that stream conduct. Conducting the stream at the same time as streaming the stream. And doing things. Streaming and doing and all kinds. I reckon, should we just take a little listen through this? See where we're at? So I would think perhaps the next move would be to do some background strumming there. Maybe listen to the record one time through and see if there's anything that I need to catch. And I think we get to put maybe an organ line in here so we can add a little, what'll it be? Maybe a little software instrument. We'll create a track here. We'll label it organ. And what do we think? I don't know, because there's probably something in this little library that I can, wow. Maybe adjust this noise gate a little bit. What do you think? Let's go like to 30. Hopefully, yeah, that might be. Now it won't ever hear me whispering or typing or that sort of thing. Maybe the key here would be to put it up. Okay. So there's the fan. Just put it at 50. Now it's going to hear, because now if I'm actually silent, 45. Because now when it catches me breathing, it's going to give the, I've totally forgive Mahler. Chicky, you want to come in here? Come hang out? Are you coming? Okay. That's your boy. That's my special guy. That's my boy. That's my boy. We're just doing a little live stream, buddy. Yeah, 45. It seems like it'll be fine. Has that fixed? I mean, we took the hum down by a couple of dBs. Really? That's it. Seems like maybe there's just a general hum. Also, you know, I get planes flying by. I get sirens going off, car horns, dogs barking. I don't know if that stuff is going to be captured in the stream, like if it's going to be enough to break 45. Let's leave it at like 43. We'll see how I feel like it's monitoring. You're my special guy. Why not? Just give it a little listen through.
Psychic spies from China try to steal your imagination and Californication. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your chin or is that war you're waging? Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
Really? Why is it doing this? Ah! Stop. Good Lord. That wasn't going well at all. Okay. Something like that, right? Higher, though. Is that higher, even? It's definitely not the sound we're looking for. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is that sticking like that? Maybe No way. Seems like maybe this machine is malfunctioning a little bit. That's not good. Let's just turn this off and on again. The hot ticket for basically anything is just turn it off and on again. Even for you, when you're having a little problem, just good sleep. You know, go and have a nice nap. You'll figure it out. Okay. Not close. I like that. That's not bad. Ooh. That's not even close. I'll have to figure out what that is. That's a part that I haven't really learned. Also, I'm rubbish at keys, so you're not really going to get much out of that anyway. We'll keep listening, I guess. Maybe kind of jam in a little bit here.
Bury me, girl, be my berry to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on the boulevard, it's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. And Coleman, can you hear the sphere singing songs on station?
I just want to check out these that are so-called experimental. That doesn't really sound very experimental, does it? That's not bad, actually. maybe. Not bad. Modern flute organ. That's not bad. Proto organ. Reggae organ. That's fun. That's not really that good. Vintage movie organ. Sounds promising. I don't mind it. I like the organ a lot, actually. Let's just have a little go through these. Oop, oop, oop. Like, look at these. Clavanas, we got pianos, we got Mellotron. That's hilarious. What would that be like? I don't mind it. I do think that it's about the organ, though. Because I don't want it to sound exactly the same, but like maybe pretty close. Something like that. Something subtle. Because what is that? That's like, is that A? Oh God. So that's A. No. That's too much. It's the thirds that get you. Never trust a third. But also the fifths don't feel right. That's wrong, for sure. So there's really no way of knowing. The sixth. Might have to listen to the record 100,000 times just to get that.
station. And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication. Born and raised by those who praise control of population. Well, everybody's been there, and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
We could just play the solo. Drop a little solo track on there. It does kind of help. It would be a little bit helpful. We don't have to not do it. E-Guitar Dirt Lead is ready to pop here. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? If you think that I should record a guitar solo, type the number 5 in the chat. I will also accept 55. What if we put this like right? Can't really do that, can we? Could do it like that. It's visible. It's visible. Can I shrink this? I can shrink this. And then we can have that like that. That's nice. Just rearranging my screen live on stream for your excitement, for your value. It's kind of just a little procrastination, I think. Hey, what do you think? Just a bit of the old. If you can't comprastinate, then you can procrastinate. Get rid of this window. Get rid of this window. Clean up the real estate here on the old live stream. And yeah, we could just put a little guitar solo in.
Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. An earthquake's out to a girl's guitar, it's just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Pay your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're craving. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
Let that sustain for days. So that's fun. I reckon that's actually pretty good. I'm quite happy with it. So we can really start to get to work on this now and start to go through kind of piece by piece and make sure that we get everything nailed down. Thing is I am still a little bit concerned because the intro, I mean, you got to just kind of hop right in, and the count in, like I want because the metronome's not going to be super effective here. Like the drum track is not set to a metronome. So you can't just turn it on and have it play through, because you actually won't be properly on time. I reckon the song is about 96 beats per minute, but it's 96 beats per minute that's dynamic. It's not just fucking, you know what I'm saying? So we gotta shuffle in kind of on the fly, which means a visual cue. What do I do here? I don't know. We can move everybody forward a couple of bars and give ourselves like a little bit of space, or maybe copy and paste a little section of this drum part into that first two pieces, so that, but like even then you need 4 bars, because then you'd want to have like a little bit of intro time and a moment to get adjusted. Or we just go with the solution of, when we begin playing, we just grab a proper loop and just bring it back into the fold at the beginning. You can just grab a time when I really played that intro part well, because it repeats several times. It repeats a load of times throughout the song. So we can just leave it at that. There's a lot of buzz today, isn't there? It's super fucking quiet in here. I reckon the microphone's on a little loud. But also, to get proper level coming into OBS, you don't want it to be quiet. You want it to be loud. You want it to be something you can hear. I really want to get started on working, but the thing is, Chico's on my lap right now. I just always feel so bad about moving him. If I pan over to that side cam, you'll probably, yeah. There's this little rump. Yeah, there he is. Look at this little guy. He's my best friend. He's my best friend in the whole wide world, buddy. Did you know that? I'm gonna have to start playing the guitar right now, though. It's okay if I play. I'll go in your bed. Is that my tummy or your tummy? We should eat soon. 5 o'clock? Well, okay, so what we can do is maybe work for another hour, let's say, and then we'll go for a nice long stroll, and then we'll make a nice bowl of food for you and a nice bowl of noodles for me. What do you say? You in? You want to go lay in your bed? Why don't we go lay in your bed? Hey, Cheeky, what's this up here? What's that? What is it? What is that? Look right here. What is it? Yeah, what is it? Okay. All right. Bass then? Kind of already have the guitar out. We could go do the guitar track another couple of times. Could just record like a count in on the vocal chain. What if I did that? Yeah, I actually kind of like that idea. Okay. So, yeah. I dig it. I dig it a lot. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll come in on here. We're not going to record this track right now. We're not going to, okay, that's fine. We're going to record this guy. We're going to have a count in. We're going to start counting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I want to do it that way? Okay, we're going to mute this guy, bring this guy back all the way up. We're going to have our little count in, and then we're going to turn it off. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why did I whisper it though? Fuck. Okay, we wanted that to be loud. Okay, one more try with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Fuck. Okay, no, we want to turn the click off. Yeah. Sorry, I've never done this specific procedure before, and I'm just kind of wrapping my head around it. Let's go one more. Okay, so we get the count in, we count in, then we count on the music that plays. And press K after the count in. Okay, go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Okay, so then we leave that where it is. Now we have our count in. What I'm also going to do is, are we on marquee? Yes, we are. So we'll grab this guy and we'll, not looping, we will just extend that, and I'm going to grab this and just fucking crank it like up to like 12 dB. Because then I'll be able to hear it nicely when I play along with it. And I'll have that kind of count in. Hopefully that count in's pretty on time. Unmute you, and we'll keep the bass line. The bass line's not too bad. Like, it doesn't really have any crazy mistakes in it or anything, so we're going to keep using it for now. And because it's pretty close to being right, we're going to build around that. And then, yeah, coffee lemonade. Oh, you know what? It's fucking really good. And then there's our lyrics. Oh, look at us. Okay, so we can even maybe just give that guy some juice too. Hopefully the count-in doesn't fuck us up. If it fucks us up, we can always just delete it and then, or just bring it back so that it's just the count-in, and then I can reference the actual bass line that's going on. We'll redo the guitar part. We'll get the guitar part pretty much right. I'm going to turn the EQ off for this guitar. Actually, let's just do no plugin, because it's not the same sounds that I was using before. I don't want to have that already EQ'd vibe going on. Sorry, buddy. It's like the worst place that you could lie. Okay. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch and a head rush. Right there. Do I have my thing recording in my pocket. No, stay right where you are. That's totally fine. Just exactly in the area that I'm working. Okay, here we are. We're back in business. We got the guitar going. We got a count in ready, so we should be able... I'm going to go right from here. We're going to still have a 1 bar count in, I guess, just to get the... No, let's try it without. We want to monitor this guy. Perfect. That's nice and loud for you. 1's in the chat. there's no one here. Then we are going to... That's fine. Look at that. 12.9 for a guitar strum. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. I think we're ready to give it a shot here. Make sure you're at Unity. And we'll go for take 2 on the guitar part. So now we're going into like our serious takes. Where we're really going for perfection. So this might end up with a sort of breaking it down phrase by phrase if I can't get it going, if I can't get it moving, if I can't do it right. How are we for visuals? We're doing okay. Can you move though? You're kind of right in the way there. Can I just... You gotta move, buddy. You wanna go in your bed? Why don't you go sleep? Go in your bed. I gotta... This is my lane. I'm sorry. You're okay. Okay. And we are recording. Whoa. Why can't I hear this? Always a mistake the first time. Okay. Do we have our count in? No, we're not using our count in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That was actually so perfect I thought the other track was still playing. And attempt 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Attempt 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
Psychics back and try to steal your imagination. Little girl sweet and evil till the screen quotation. If you want these kind of dreams, Californication. It's the edge of the world and dawn of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, and at least it's settled in a fine location. It's understood in Hollywood as Californication.
Okay, it's fine. It's just it's not monitoring right. This has, we have to make some adjustments here. Whoa. Are we dropping frames here? I'm dropping frames on my computer, I can tell you that. Close this. I think we're getting the sound right. I'm going to eliminate the bass until the song starts. Or until the drums kick in. Because then we'll just use that one reference track. This seems fine. 1, 2, 3. Not where it's coming from. It's coming from here. So we can maybe drop that guy down a little bit. And man, is this thing like, it's not using a ton of CPU. It's just the screen. I don't know, maybe it's like the screen capturing is getting maybe bugging it a little. But I'm getting a little bit of bloody expensive computer, this. Okay. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this time again, but with the right note. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
If you want these kind of dreams, it's kind Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. An earthquake's out to a girl's guitar, it's just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication.
One. Not bad. I reckon a couple more takes ought to do it. So the things that I'm noticing right off the bat is that there is a little bit of pain at the part where you switch from the picking to the strumming. So I may just use that strum track. Let's maybe use the strum track, go through it, and record all the strumming parts. I also reckon they're at a bit of a different, a little bit of a different intensity there. You can kind of see just by looking at the waveform. Speaking of the waveform, on stream, you can see the playhead moving along. In Logic, I can't. It keeps freezing up. It keeps stalling out. So I only know that I'm recording because I can see myself in OBS. Isn't that something? I reckon it is. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. So maybe grab this guy and move him up. We'll go through all the strumming parts. And it just, because it doesn't need to start until the pre-chorus, more or less. And so I'll play into the pre-chorus so that we should be able to find ourselves a really nice transient to switch on. And I'll play the picking parts on one, and I'll play the strumming parts on another. That way, going through it, I could play the picking parts and then play the solo. No, because the solo interrupts both the picking parts and the strum. But the solo is going to be a different track anyway. The solo is going to be a different guitar sound. What am I doing? Andrew, shush. We'll strum is what we'll do. Move this guy up here. Get rid of that guy. This is on the wrong chant. No. Is it not even metering properly? Wow. Logic's having just a time of it. Should I maybe kill Logic for a second and then bring it back? Just to be safe here, maybe let's just give this guy a save. We will quit Logic. So we probably just lost. We didn't lose Logic on stream because it's just going to hold the last frame. But we just went out of Logic. Now we're going to go back into Logic. We're going to reopen our project. Hopefully that's not interrupting anything. And I just want to make sure that our display is in the right place here. Hopefully that's the right display for everybody. It looks to be. Okay. Oh, Chico found his spot. There he is. Just behind the microphone. Listen, I've been trying to work it out. The microphone's going to go where it's going to go. When I'm rewatching the stream, if it's this view, as in not mirrored, or as in mirrored so that, because you should be able to read this writing right now. Like the fender across my chest is facing forward for you. And it's like you're at that side of the room looking at me and everything would be on the correct side. Which, that's preferable. Because, man, it's so weird. I don't even know. Never mind. Let's not get into that. That's not a very exciting topic. Today's record, by the way, when I was listening to records this morning, it's the Brothers 4 or something. It's a bunch of Beatles covers by kind of an a cappella band. There's definitely some music happening, a little bit of guitar in that, and some harmonica going on in the background. But it was absolutely delightful. It's just 4 really, really good harmonizers with that old-timey kind of vibrato. Just having a go of it. Harmonizing 4 parts for Beatles songs. I was delighted. Absolutely delighted. Highly recommend. So if you're looking for something to listen to in that sort of classy, old-timey music kind of vein, and you like the Beatles, I reckon they're called the Brothers 4. I could probably look it up. Could probably, worth a Google. If you can tell me what movie that's from, I'll give you $1. The Brothers 4 Beatles covers. Yeah, I reckon that's the one. Yeah, they do Norwegian Wood. They do Help. They do, like, even we can work it out. Try to see it my way. Yeah, great little thing. 1966. That thing is more than half a century old, and I'm listening to it. Isn't that fucking awesome? Am I the only person that finds that fucking awesome? That you can listen to a record from 70 years ago? Or 60 years ago? I don't know how many years it's been. 60? And 60 years ago, there was just some dudes recording some music, and you get to hear it now? That's wild. And it's fucking awesome still? Isn't that crazy? That somebody can make a piece of art, and then decades and decades later, you just fucking push play on a record player, and suddenly you're there? I think that that's something. It's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty and joy and all sorts of good things. You know? Just carrying on. Still have no chats. I don't even know why I have the chat up there. It just makes it look like nobody ever wants to talk to me, which is, fair enough. I can dig it. Let's record our strumming parts. Okay, that guy's coming in. We're on record mode. Nobody else is randomly on record mode. So we're just going to hit record. Ah! Terrible. It's not terrible. I think we can get it better. Okay. Not perfect. But I'm kind of digging the way it's sounding. Also, I think this guy was just was a little high for my taste. I'm not going to use it, so let's flatten, merge, and gain stage a little bit, and we'll give this maybe a solo listen through. Oh, I'm probably just been echoing just now. I apologize. Let's see if I got that any better. Oh, fuck, I'm still on loop. Hold on. No, that's... Sustained for days. What does this one do? Okay, maybe over here. Yeah, terrible. Okay, so we got to work on jumping back to that A minor. None of them are good. Okay. I'm just going to fix it right now. Yeah, we'll just use that. Does that work? Okay, maybe take this guy a little further up. I know this is like not ideal. I just kind of want to see what we're looking at here. Yeah, it's terrible. What about this? One more. There, it's fine. Perfect. Why isn't any of this coming through on Logic? I don't... Why isn't... This is weird. Okay, I'll figure it out in a second. I just want to get through this last bit. Let's try this guy. Did I really stop that take early? Maybe try it from here. Whoop, there it is. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Okay, so that's pretty much fine. All right, so hold on, let me turn that off. Hey, am I back? That was weird. Sorry, I had to switch a little audio source there. I wonder if you maybe just didn't hear anything at all for quite some time. And if you didn't, I apologize. I was working very hard on something. So we're just, this is good enough. Rendering. Okay, we're gonna just quickly flatten and merge that, put a couple of fades on it so it doesn't crackle. And I like it. There might be a little artifact in here. I'll probably end up having to do it again, but I just kind of wanted to have that there for, because now I'm going to redo all the picking parts. And I want to have the strumming kind of in place. We're going to have to do that picking intro again. And where's my little, there we are. There's my little loopy guy. And we'll loop it over to there so we can go through it and kind of play it through once or twice. Do I want to just quickly switch over to a little like lead part and then just put the solo in there? The thing is, I think if I do that, I'll get kind of bogged down in the solo for the next fucking hour trying to get every little piece of the solo absolutely perfect when I probably just need to mess around with it a little bit and have some fun. That's kind of it's a favorite solo of mine. I know it's not the hardest solo to play, but for when you're me, every solo is the hardest solo to play. People popping in, people popping out. I don't mind. To be honest, my expectation is that nobody was going to watch this stream at all. So the fact that some people have come in is just hilarious to me. I can only pray that this is entertaining. I hope that this is sort of an insight, to look inside the goings on of a recording studio. But again, you know, not a overly professional guy, so you got to be careful. We're gonna put this on input 2 so you can hear it. We're gonna wreck it. Get a few of these inputs not monitoring so that you won't hear them through OBS. Why isn't this guy doing anything? I wonder. Hello. Hey, man. What's the haps here? Or is it that it's open on another thing? That doesn't matter. That should Where's my little... Oh, is Logic just kind of freezing up again? That's probably it. Okay. Don't worry about Logic. Are we getting a little bit of metering? Fuck it. Fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. Stop. Everyone stop. It's because the microphone's not... What a class act. What if I... Yeah. Okay, we're monitoring the fuck out of it. Okay, hold on. Let me actually turn that down a touch. That's a pretty loud guitar, isn't it? Maybe turn this guy down just a touch as well. That's probably fine. Maybe just a little. God damn it! I'm gonna have to go stretch my back soon, guys. The stream's gonna be over in a little while. Like. That seems about right. Is that really loud? Haha. Guess what song that's from, and I'll give you $5. I can't even remember what song that's from. Guess anything. I won't fucking know what you said. What is that? I don't remember it. Okay. It's an Avenged Sevenfold song, for sure. That I remember. If you call the name of the song in the chat, I'll fucking... I won't do anything, but you could do it. So we want to come in... Guitar solo's there. We want to come in, like, nice and on time. We're not recording anywhere, are we? We're just recording there on our Get Dirty lead. Perfect. Let's go through it once and see how our gain is, and if we need to make any adjustments, we shall. And probably I'm going to nail it the first try. So... Not bad. Give it another go. Just fucking keep that one. That's fine. We don't even need to fucking change much about that at all. What do we hit? 14? Fucking perfect. I think that's gonna even blend in nicely. I'm talking absolute shit. Okay. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Activate you. Activate you. We can go through the whole song now, and everything should be in place. And then we'll rip the... we're pushing 6 o'clock. What are we looking at here? Like a 4-hour stream? We're pushing a 5-hour stream. My back's pretty fucked. I reckon we'll give this a listen through, and then probably I'm going to put an end to things. What are we at here? 6. Yeah, that's perfect. And then we'll bring this guy down a touch because he's really active. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation, and little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world and all of the Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a fine location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. And Cobain, can you hear the spheres singing songs on station to station? And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication. Born and raised by those who praise control of population. But everybody's been there and I don't mean on vacation. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. And earthquakes are to a girl's guitar, and it's just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Hey, your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're craving. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
Fucking, I wish my normal songs would come together like this. What? Okay, we're in a pretty good place here. I reckon we're in a pretty good place here. Pardon me. Yep. There's a pretty good place, and we're in it because it's here. We're in a pretty good place here. Okay, so we're gonna save this track. Shout out to Gabrielle from Brazil. One love, brother. Look at us. Look at us. Roughly 4 hours of stream time, because if you count, there's a 22-minute intro and a 22-minute break. I reckon that's why people don't really watch too much. But you know what? In a 4-hour studio session with a break, so a 3.6 hour break, 3.6 hour stream. What the fuck is 3.6 hours? A 3 hour and 40-minute stream. We are now, we're in. We're like, this is the thing. This is the thing that we did. We did the thing. We came to do the thing. We've done the thing. So what I'll do is I'm going to live stream again tomorrow. Tomorrow, We're going to really try and nail every part, get it as close to perfect as I can without doing too much crazy editing or that sort of thing. The drums are going to carry us. Thanks once again to Mr. Drum Tracks. I'll give another shout out here because perfect drums. Just loving it. Just absolutely loving it. If you know what BPM this song is at, please shoot me a quick message because I couldn't figure it out. But I'm not using the metronome. I'm using your drum kit, so it doesn't really matter. My only critique would be do like a little count-in. Give us the old sticks clacking, you know, the old. And then start drumming. And we're gonna cap it off here. Yeah. Okay. You know what, folks? I'm proud of all of us. I'm proud of everybody who stayed. I'm proud of everybody who came to see me. Look at that. We got 5 likes on the channel. Somebody's been watching. Somebody's been having a little peek. Somebody's been having a little peek. I could see you in my analytics, peeking around. Don't be afraid to say hello sometimes. I'm not saying I'm a lonely guy, but you know, you could say hello if you fancy. Let's hear it again.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1.
Psychic spies from China try to steal your mind's elation. And little girls from Sweden dream of silver screen quotation. And if you want these kind of dreams, it's Californication. It's the edge of the world and all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a fine location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication. Play your surgeon very well to break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin is this your chin, or is that for your way? First born unicorn, hardcore softcore. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Marry me, girl, be my berry to the world, be my very own constellation. A teenage bride with a baby inside, getting high on information. And buy me a star on the boulevard, it's Californication. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. And Cobain, can you hear the sphere singing songs on station to station? And all the rock's not far away, it's Californication. Destruction leads to a very rough road, but it also breeds creation. An earthquake's out to a girl's guitar, it's just another good vibration. And tidal waves couldn't save the world from Californication. Break the spell of aging. Sicker than the rest, there is no test, but this is what you're craving. Firstborn unicorn, hardcore softcore. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication.
We are in just a great spot here, I reckon. Aren't we? Great job, everybody. All right, stream tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow. That's whatever fucking date. Monday is tomorrow, and that's when I'll be streaming. So stream Monday, where I'm going to be up by. I plan to be up and running by 2 p.m. How about that? As early as possible, but I plan to definitely be up and running by 2 p.m. So tune in around noon. You know, tune in around any time. Right on. Okay. So that seems like as good a time as any to end the stream. Again, 2 p.m. tomorrow. So I haven't really thought of like a sign up, or wait, not sign up, like a sign off, like a good afternoon, good evening, and good night kind of thing. So at this point, I reckon I'll come up with some kind of a sign off, and then the stream will end very, seamlessly, and you can kind of just go on to your next thing.